I swear, sometimes we get those itches and just can't help but scratch them. Hey guys, how's it going? This is Cards of the Heart, and it's time for a little something different around here. Only a little though, because if you've been watching this channel for a while, or just randomly searched on YouTube for the right thing, then you probably saw some of the speedruns I did of Beyblade G Revolution for the Game Boy Advance. There's just something about the Beyblades, the way I customize them. I just love games where I can tinker with things, and Beyblade definitely was a game that let me tinker with things. So naturally, I get involved with other Beyblade games, and I find myself in my downtime. Before I go to sleep, no wonder I have sleeping issues, just playing through Beyblade V-Force Ultimate Blader Jam for the Game Boy Advance, which is a bit of a platforming challenge compared to what you might see from other Beyblade games. So I'm gonna try to get it all out of my system here for a while by playing through some individual level speedruns. I will show you what that's going to entail. Also, hey Tay-Man, how's it going? Yeah, I've basically caught up on Turbot stuff for now. Got content for the YouTube channel set up for the next 2 months. I'm not even finished with the group stage yet, so I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good to get time to do other things. So I kept this game on the title screen because there might be some copyright issues with the song. Because anyone that knows Beyblade definitely knows the song that's about to play as soon as I press start. And yeah, it's the version with vocals. So I'm gonna have to navigate this a bit quickly in case there are copyright issues. Actually, see if I can turn this down a bit. Yeah. If that gets too loud, there might be some content ID triggering that gets a match. So I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna try to avoid that as much as I can. So anyway, V-Force Adventure is what this game primarily plays on. I need to go back and lower the options, the volume, because I didn't know the options were set per file. So here we go. There are 7 episodes to the whole game, and each episode has 7 rounds, 7 individual levels to them. The 7th round is usually a boss battle, and then if you beat the par times that you see on each round 1 through 7, you do get access to a bonus round. And I have gone through all 7 episodes, all 8 rounds in each episode, so 56 levels. And I have beaten every single one of these par times. Every single one of them. And it was quite a bit of work to get through them all. Not gonna lie. But I've looking at my best times on this file and the best times that are on speedrun.com, and I think I need to upload a few. I think I need to record a few and put some times there. And as you can see from this round 1-1, as we're calling it for any percent, because there is a 100% component where you pick up all the collectibles that appear on the stage while still getting to the goal. But I'm just doing these levels 80% for now. And yeah, my best time here is 2.2 seconds, which is pretty close to the current record that I think was set in 2018? Or was it 2019? No, this one was 2019. Most of these levels are decently old because not too many people play these levels. So let's see here. Let's walk through through round 1. Show how this works. This one doesn't have much to it. It's just a simple down, and then dog leg to the right. And yeah, the timer stops as soon as you hit the checkerboard, and you have to be on it. You can't be just hovering over it. And there are definitely ways you can hover over it, believe me. So yeah, let me just demonstrate how you would try to complete this. Like this one's a bit of an issue, I think. Yeah, that's the general path you want to take, except it's going to be a bit tighter. So there we go, 2.4 seconds. I might as well put that time on. Even though I know I can do better. But we'll start with that as a baseline, and I want to try to at least rapid fire through episode 1 today, so I'm going to set myself a bit of a limit on how long I grind each of these levels. So I have set the timer at 15 minutes, and then once the 15 minutes are up, I will log my best time and move on to the next round. So let's just go ahead and get this started here. And I think I want to... I think I want as little spin power as possible, because that makes your blade a bit more wobbly. And I think it ends up wobbling in a direction that gets you closer to the goal. So I'm trying to cut the corner here. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to do that. Maybe I want to hold off a bit. I'll take a look at the Oh! Okay, so it's got to look something like that. Alright. I did not expect that to only take that much time. Okay. Alright, that's good to know. That's actually good to know. Take it. Alright. So try that again. So yeah, the straightest line will be your key to victory in this level. Yeah, not the straightest line, unfortunately. But it's gotta look something like that. So I'm gonna try this for another 12 minutes or so and see if I can at least match the current record of 212. Ah, there's a definite line. I want to take 225 with that kind of a bad racing line. So I definitely want to tighten that up. By the way, if you haven't played this game before, you effectively have a boost and a brake. So I'm probably going to refer to this in racing terms. There's the A button to boost or attack, and then there's a B button to brake or defend. And you can imagine one of them will one of those buttons will speed you up and the other will slow you down. And there are definitely times when you want to brake. Maybe in the next level I'll get a chance to show that. But I want to see if I can get this time first. I don't think that's a good start. Should I try to get a boost right away? That doesn't seem good. That doesn't feel great at all. Because I think you can chain boosts together and get bigger boosts as a result. I think you get bigger boosts if your spin power is lower. You're definitely less stable if your spin power is low. I have watched the individual level record before, and that was one of the things I needed some time to notice about how that record was done. Because I think the instability from a lower spin power does let you go just a little bit faster. Probably helps the acceleration if nothing else. Oh, come on. I feel like I should be able to cut that corner more tightly. I feel like I should be able to cut the corner there, but I haven't been able to do it. Oh, definitely not at that speed. No way. Not a chance. So it's gotta look something like that. I just gotta turn tighter at the end. Probably that. I don't think I was able to boost properly towards the end there. Let me review the. Let me review the 1-1 real quick. I want to see if I can add this to the. See if I can add this and down here and take a look. How does this look? That's minimum. Okay. Alright, so when does that second turn happen? When does that turn happen? Alright, let's try a frame by frame this. So it's not an immediate boost, that much I can tell. So it's like 3 squares from the start of the turn where our record holder boosts. Like man, the hit detection is generous. So there's, yeah, right there there's a bit of an abrupt turn. I think it's straight down. I'm not sure. There's actually a 2D and a 3D control setting that you can change. That changes how you want to press the D-pad. It might be the same difference as like if you were playing NES Cube or something, or some other isometric game. Yeah, definitely too early. That's definitely too early. Oh, I feel like I should be able to make that turn. I don't think I'm getting enough speed. I don't think I'm chaining these boosts well enough to get the speed to cut that corner as tightly as I want. What if I could try for more full boost? Yeah, that doesn't want to work. Oh, that definitely doesn't work. So yeah, with the low spin power, my blade is kind of oscillating to the right a bit, which gets me closer to the goal. Oh, that is way too early. Good lord. Way too late. Or it's not a tight enough turn, I suppose. One of the two. It's not good enough boost. Not quite. Not quite. If I could get that to be a little faster, then this could work. Yeah, I could spend eons trying to go for this. I could literally spend eons trying to do this. That's why I'm limiting myself on the time. Let's see here. Yep, still early. Maybe I want to make the turn a little bit later than I'm thinking. Oh, that's a 220. Not quite the straightest line. But that is the idea. That was my previous best on this level before I started recording. Too early. The timing of this turn is critical. Too early. Oh, 214! Dang it. Dang it, 214. Oh well. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think with a little more patience I could get the 212. But I don't know how much patience I'm willing to put in today. No, I bumped against the edge. That's definitely not gonna work. $230, yeah. I'm not chaining the boost together like I need them to. Oh, not quite. Not quite chaining the boosts right. Nope. Not tight enough. Not tight enough. I think I might add another 30 seconds just for watching the video. Nope. Not quite. Fortunately for a 2-second run, I can get in a lot of attempts. Get so many tries to get the correct racing line. Alright. I feel like minimum spin power is gonna give me the maximum acceleration, which is definitely one of my issues I'm running into. Ah, oh, not quite a good enough line. Not quite good enough line! I think the next time I actually finish the level will be my last attempt. No, I said I was going to add 30 seconds. I'll add 30 seconds. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just log that and be on my merry way. Almost. Almost there. Alright. Next up is 1-2. I think this one actually is beatable. This one should be the most beatable. Let me update. Text. This record is 3.68. So first, start by walking through the level, and yeah, this introduces zips that let you go fast. There's also a panel that restores your spin power fully if you walk over it, but if I'm doing this level right, I shouldn't need that panel at all. But there's another dogleg right with a boost into the finish over here. But you can kind of trick these zips a little bit. First, let's review what the record run does. It's perfect spin power. Just certainly nice. I think record holder did demonstrate the trick a little bit. If you get in between two of these zips, you can... Oh, the speed you can get off of these zippers is ridiculous. So I would want to... I would actually want to try to get the double zip off of that set of zippers to try and get the maximum speed towards the end. I think that's going to be what I end up going for. So let me start the timer on the start of this here. Alright, I think I know what I want to do, so let's go. Gotta look something like that. I actually do want to break a bit, so that way I can actually make the turn, because if I don't break, I end up going way too far. Way too far, and I can't even break. So I kind of need to be able to control myself a bit. Nope. Nope, that doesn't work. That definitely doesn't work. Not a good enough line. But that's the idea. This one's going to be a bit trickier to get. Oh, come on. I know I can do better than that. Nope. I gotta hit two of those zippers at the end. No, not quite good enough. Okay, 376. That is workable. Not my best. On this level, but it's the best I have recorded so far, so if that ends up being the best I can do, then I'll just have to settle for that. Nope. Nope. Not the right boost. I don't want to boost immediately, because that kind of lines me up to try and do a second boost off one of the zippers, and off the second set of zippers, and that's gonna lose me too much control in actually making the turn. Not quite. Not quite there. Nope. That definitely does not work. Oh my Jesus. Nope. Nope. see. Nope. Not the right boost. Not the right boost. What a nice combination of sounds at the end there. That does not quite work. Oh! It's gotta look something like that. It has got to look something like that. Okay. Okay, that helps a bit. That helps the confidence boost a bit. That didn't feel perfect either, so I feel like I should be able to get this record. Nope. I hit the brake too early. Not the right boost. Cut too close. Cut the corner just a bit too much. I also kind of want to get a boost onto the zips, because that just compounds the overall boost you get. Not quite getting it right now. But I get these kinds of times just lying in bed trying to do these runs, so I figure... Oh! It's too much! Too far left, also. Just a bit outside. Way too early on the brake. I'm gonna call it the brake, even though I think it's technically the defense. Function. It feels like I'm trying to race, so I'm gonna continue to call it the brake. Nah, not the right boost. It's kind of precise line I gotta hit to hit those zips in stride. Way too early on the brake. Nope. Nope. Yeah. Not a good line. Not a good line to the goal square. But if I can get that close without taking a perfect line, then I think I've got a shot. No, I don't have a shot if I'm going to be that slow getting that boost. Yeah, that's definitely too far. Ah! I was able to compound boost a little bit, but I wasn't online. Nope. That don't cut enough of the mustard. Reset in 9. Yeah. I expected this to be more of a trip than round 1. $369 again. That's stupid. That is actually stupid. Nope. Nope. Break too early. Nope. Nope. Little wide on the angle. Oh, that was terrible. That was a terrible angle. Nope, way too wide. I can't hit one of the zippers head on. I gotta kind of hit to... Two of them on the side. Too wide. Too wide again. Nope. Yeah, I knew that wasn't getting there. Nope. Nope. Wow. Wow, that turn was terrible. Why? Why did I move more down there? It's probably not, probably not conducive to making the turn I want to make. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Let's see. Ah, wide. Just a bit outside. Oh, way too wide. That's wide again. I really gotta be careful what kind of speed I get off the second zip. Nope. Like that second zip can shoot me way off course. I think I might have been hitting. I think I might have been hitting a little bit down, so I didn't get a good boost off that zip. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Nope. Too wide. Oh, that might have been it. That might have been it if I'd been able to turn more up. Oh, that was so bad. I know I'm onto something with this. 372. I coasted into the finish. Ah, that doesn't work. Early break. Way wide a turn. This is gonna kill my thumbs. I know it. That's not good enough. Yeah, if I have room to get another boost in before the end, then I'm going too slow. Let's see. Nope. That's another wide turn. too wide again. If that happens, I just need to try and hold up left. This one might I might actually let go a little bit longer. For reasons I will explain in a minute. That's not gonna work. Alright, so I got a bit of a confession to make. In one of my practice sessions with this level, just laying in bed doing this level, I actually got a 3-4-2. Getting one of the craziest boosts on the turn you could possibly find, so I want to at least try to replicate that before I move on. Too wide. I think I was holding down too much. I think I'm holding down too much on the turn. I mean that's definitely good enough to hit the par time, but I know I can do better than this. I know I can beat this record because I've done it on my own time, so I want to at least beat this record. Why did I why did I go down? I don't know. No, I can't hit the second zipper like that. I definitely can't hit the last zip on that angle. I think that's the first time I've gotten that clear. But that would be a cool way to end the level. Oh, there it is! There it is! There it is! I'm alright with that. That'll work. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Alright, I will take that. Yeah, I will definitely take that. That is a 3-6-3. New time to beat. On that level. There we go. Alright. Let's take a look next at 1-3, which you might be able to tell I have not practiced very much. This is your first time controlling Max and Draciel, and you get these jump pads that launch your blade into the air when you get those. I think there's a shortcut to the end you can take. I think. Pretty sure there's a shortcut. That lets you go right to the end. Oh! I almost got it. I at least want to see if that's the I want to see for myself if that's something I can do before I look at what the current record does. Oh, that is actually piss poor. That is actually bad. I wonder. Alright, I give up. What does the record do? Tries for max spin power. Oh, okay. Wow, that is a graze. That is an absolute graze of the pad. Okay, well. Okay, alright, well. Yeah, I think it's only fair to just go ahead and start the timer. Wow, that's gonna be a trip. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, I just gotta barely touch the edge of the jump pad. The angle to the finish square is so precise. Something like that. Oh! That's the idea. That's the idea. So I think you want to boost to start and then hold right. And then as soon as you're ready to boost again, just hold it down right in 2D control to get the angle. I think that's what I want here. Ah, crap. I don't think my angle was yeah, I'm holding that too early. Oh! Not enough speed. Okay. Not quite. Not quite there. I just want to graze the edge of that pad. Just want to graze the edge. Oh, it's too... Oh. I think that might have been too flat of an angle. Oh, that might be it! Oh, it's too slow. Crap. Oh, no way. Ah. That was so bad. No, I hit way too early on the pad. I feel like I should be able to hit that. And this is a level I do want maximum spin power on to have more control. Think? Hold on. Do I necessarily want more control? Hold on. Hold up. Oh, there's like no way you even have the speed in the air. Nope. Nope. Do the turn just a bit too, just a bit too, late. Hold on. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is the first... This is the first level I would say is a legitimate challenge to, get close to the record in. Starting to get to monkey ball levels of craziness. Oh, I'm turning way too early. Turning too early. Dang it. Dang it, dude. Oh, too early. If I went later, though, I probably was falling off. I don't quite have the right angles in my muscle memory yet. That's just silly. Alright, hold phone. Can I, pause this for a second to look at the video again? I want to understand. Yeah, like, you're hitting the edge. You're hitting the last possible edge of the jump pad. I see the turn. I see the turn you're making. I might be flattening out the turn too much at the end, though. Oh, not a good boost. I've got to chain these boosts together a bit better. I've got to chain the boosts together so that way I maintain more speed. If I can do like more of a straight line speed. Oh, I skipped right over it, but I might be able to just straight jump to the I might be able to just straight jump to the goal though. That is not something the that is not something the record does, and I wonder if that's something I can get away with. Yeah, I gotta, I've gotta try, the turn's too early. That turn was, too wide. Oh! Do I... I wonder. No, I don't think that works. Let's see. Nope, not quite hitting the edge. There's no way. That does not have the speed. That definitely does not have the speed. Oh, come on! I feel like I have a good idea here. Just would bonk against the corner, maybe. Oh! Oh! Oh, come on! I think my angle might be too flat. Oh, I'm definitely hitting that part too early. Nuts. Nuts. Oh! I wonder... No, there's no braking on this train. There's definitely no braking on this bus. Oh boy. Ugh. Now I'm not sure I have the angle right. Oh, that's definitely off. No, that don't look right at all. Oh! The speed was probably right, but didn't actually hit it. Oh! The speed was good, but my angle was a little too high. flattened out too much at the end. Didn't actually hit the pad. Nope, I did it again. I gotta hold more down right, not just down. Nope. Maybe more right? I don't know. Maybe more right than down? Oh. There's just no control once you start getting into that skidding motion. Oh! Thought that was close to the right speed. I feel like in a 15-minute session I could nail this once, and that would probably be enough for me. I at least want to nail this once. It's way too slow. I needed to hold right more. Let me try that next time I get in that spot. Oh! That was almost it. Oh, too far. I am onto something. Oh, too fast. I hit that too fast because I don't think I can go faster. Oh, man. I gotta chain the boost better somehow. Somehow I gotta chain the boost better, but yeah, I've shown you can make that jump. Can I just like make the jump and then brake? Oh, way too fast. That is way too fast. I definitely don't get the height. I don't think I can ever get the jump height to just fly straight to the goal. I think it has to be on the bounce. I think I have to do it on the bounce. But I don't know how to control my speed enough to do it on the bounce. Oh, not again. Not again. I gotta hit this once. I can't just let this go without hitting this once. Ah! I should have tried to brake. I'll try to brake and then just post a time. Ah! This is kind of annoying. And this is just a 3-second run. I imagine the 20-second ones would be even more annoying. Oh, there is no way. There is absolutely no way. Oh! I need to hold more right as I approach the jump pad. Ah, too fast. Too fast. I think I need a bounce. I think I need a bounce. I think I need to hit the goal on bounce, because I don't think I can make it solely in air distance. Can you, like, hold back a bit? Maybe? Is that the answer? I'm still trying to figure out how to do this once. And as soon as I do it once, I'll move on. Too fast. I feel like I gotta hold back just as I hit the pad. Otherwise I get too much speed. Oh! Might have did it too early. Oh, definitely no braking. Definitely no braking on this level. Holy moly! that descents way too slow. I can't do it that way. Maybe if I just want to finish, I should think about that. I'm just not interested in doing this the long way, the normal way. I at least want to be close. I at least want to be close to this record. Why would I press the brake? I'm trying to hold backward. That's what I should be doing. Ah, that almost worked. Almost got away with it. Angle was too wide. Ah! Dang it, dude. I just want to get this once. I don't feel like grinding this level 100 times today. I just want to do this once and move on. Way too slow. Way too slow. That's too fast! I didn't hold back. I didn't think I had the angle. I didn't trust it. Oh, hell no. No, I held back a little too late. Oh, maybe I looked too early. Maybe I just let go. What if I just let... Ooh, wait, what if I just let go and then boost? Maybe I should be doing that. I don't know. Like, I don't know the proper inputs to be doing some of these strats. Aw, oh, way too slow. No, I think not holding a button hurt me there. Okay. Oh, I almost flew to the goal. Almost. I don't think that works, though. I don't think I can do it that way. Oh! Smalls, you're killing me here. Nope, too wide. Too wide of the angle. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh! That could have been it if I'd been able to slow down enough. I can't even do that shortcut. There's no way. There's no way to do it that way. Can I get this once? Ah! There's no way. There's no way at that speed. Boost. Oh. I want to boost into the jump, but I can never get enough speed if I don't chain the boosts. Too fast. Too fast. Like, this timer doesn't even matter anymore. Okay, so you're boosting and then immediately turning up. That is stupid. That is stupid tight. That is a stupid angle. How? I still don't fully understand how. I do it while controlling my speed. I still don't fully understand how I'm doing this without controlling my speed. I'm very confused. Aw, that's not the right speed. Nope. Nope. That was a bad angle. That was way too slow. I gotta have more of a boost into the jump. Oh! Oh! Okay. That might be something I can do. That might be something I can actually do. Maybe this approach will give me a method that actually allows you to finish. Too slow. Too slow. Not quite the right angle. There should be something to it. There should be something to this method. Oh, just a bit too slow. Dang it. But man, you gotta hit the bottom. You've gotta hit the bottom edge of that. How? You gotta hit the bottom edge. Don't even. Yeah, no. That one ain't happening. Too slow. Oh, no. No. I've gotta delay the second boost a little bit, like on the downslope. That looks like a good spot. That looks like a place I should actually be able to get speed. Oh! Now if I just hold right as soon as right after I do the second boost. So I think if I do it too early, I actually get a little airborne. Which does lose a bit of my grip. I think I just encountered too much air resistance. I don't even know if half of these physics are even in the game. But, I think speedrunners showed time and time again that you don't need to know much about a game to speedrun it. Maybe, shows on the Twitch sphere. Oh! Like, the first step, can show that to a bigger audience. You definitely don't need to know a whole lot about a game to speedrun it. Just try it. Oh, way too slow, dude! Oh. Almost got it. I've almost got a way to do it, but oh, maybe I wait that long to start chaining boosts. Huh. Hold that thought. Maybe that might work. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to turn way too early because I'm basing it on my initial boosting tactics. Oh, it almost got there! I feel like I should be able to do that now. Knowing that, I feel like I should be able to, make that. Oh, it's so close. Ah! Not again! I feel like I should be able to make that. Ah, turned too late. Turned too late again. But I'm onto something. Oh, way too late on that turn. Way too late. Oh, it would have been there like a 3-5! Lol. No. Just no. So bad. Yeah, I think I need to wait later to boost. Ah! Maybe that could be a mid 3-4 if I time that right. Wonder what the timing would be for that, though. Ah! It's that close! It's that close! Oh, if I just time the second boost, the second chained boost to hitting the launcher, I feel like I could be able to do it. That's definitely too slow. I'm boosting too early. No. No, that's not chaining boost. I gotta do better than that. But yeah, you can chain boost together like that and get consecutively bigger boosts. Which I kind of want to try to time as soon as I hit the jump pad. If I could do that, maybe I can just launch myself straight to the goal. Ah! Didn't even hit the pad. No. Nope, too late on the first boost. But that's the idea. Oh, come on! It feels like that could be an early to mid 3-4 if I was able to nail the timing. I don't think I can... I don't think I can even get a head start with an initial boost. Dang it! Obviously, this is not the intended way to beat this level. It's kind of like half the fun of doing some of these types of runs. Can I even... I wonder... Is there another way I can... I should probably look at the 80% speedrun and see what it does for this level. Like the full game runs might give me a bit more insight. There's no way in hell that if you're trying to just beat this game, or at least do all the levels in one go, that you would try for this. Because this is stupid. I've been at this for far too long. Oh! It was almost there, dude! Thought I had nailed it. I thought I had nailed the timing. Ah! So close. This is so close. Too early. Way too early. But, no, that doesn't... There's no way that's enough speed. Yeah, I just don't know how to do this. Don't know. How this is intended to go. I haven't seen any other potential shortcuts. Alright. Alright, how does the 80% speedrun do this level? Now you've got me really curious. This is 1-2. That's actually really annoying to have to deal with tutorials. What's the path for 1-3 here? Now it more or less does the normal path fast. That doesn't really help me. Well, apparently there are TASes of the levels. Oh no, no, it's an any percent TAS. Okay, so this runner has prepared a spreadsheet comparing their RTA record to what the TAS is doing. And even the TAS that's been created for this any percent mode runs into shenanigans with the first levels because of the tutorials. So that's not helpful. $223 tries to even do that once. Ow! There's just no way to slow down enough. Oh, come on. I thought maybe that could be like a 3-4 flat if I could. I could nail that. Yeah, I've been spending way too long on this level. Do I just do this normally and move on? Angle's too flat. Even the IL has to try to hit the back corner of the goal. That's a stupid angle. That's a really, really stupid angle I'm having to take. Too slow. Why do I do it this way? There is no way you have the lack of air resistance to do it that way. No, you need more control than that. To do it any way I want to do this requires a bit more control than what I currently have. And shoot! Yeah, I think at this point I think I'm getting to a point soon where if I want to try to go through the rest of episode 1 today like I'm planning on, then I'm going to want to just put a time down and then move on, because trying this strat is ridiculous. I have no idea how I'm supposed to hit the part of that jump pad that I need to. I have no idea how I'm hitting that and getting the correct angle to the goal. I really have no idea. I like that idea a little better, but I can't get the right speed. Now I need to... can I hold back a bit? I think I've got to be holding A button. which button. I feel like it's close. Oh, I almost had that! I was able to hit the brake before. Hey, Willie, how's it going? I mean... This is more or less from the same people that brought you the Land Before Time for the Game Boy Advance, so I'm sure about as much thought went into the level design. This is very, very rudimentary. Can I, like, hit the brake as I hit the jump pad? Does that help at all? I'm trying a ridiculous shortcut for this level. Oh! I feel like I've been on this for an hour. On this level alone. Like, let me go through the normal way. As fast as I'm able. Maybe not take so many corners. And maybe not take a double jump boot the double jump pad. Like, you could probably do this level in 6 seconds if you go sufficiently fast. Nope, I forgot where the turn was. Yeah, I guess I should at least try to do this normally. If I want to post a time, I should probably do this normally. Something like that. Something like that is how you normally go about that level. I do feel like I could do the big shortcut, though. Maybe one of these days. Okay. I'm gonna give this a few more tries. I feel like I could actually control my speed well enough to make this. I feel like there's a way to do it, but it'd be ridiculous. Oh! Just a bit too slow. Like that's how the individual level record for this level looks. It takes a very similar line, but it's able to hit the back corner of the goal before falling out of bounds. which does count as beating the level. But I have not been able to replicate it so far. Just missing it by that much. I feel like I want to hit the brakes just before I hit the jump pad. Feels like I'm gonna get the right effect. But I just haven't put it all together. In a single attempt yet. Believe me, the game does track your number of attempts. Well, so much for a few more tries. Almost. So much for a few more tries. See how close it gets. You can see how close it gets. It's not enough to be hovering over the goal. You have to land on it. Maybe I can pull back, and then hit the brake. Speed control off of the launch has been a real problem. No. No, I don't think so, Tim. Gotta do it a different way. Ah! Almost. Almost there. That's too fast. Part of me feels like I should be able to just fly it off the pad, the jump to the goal. Can I line it up? Can I even line it up and expect no. It's hard. That probably wouldn't have been much faster than doing it normally. Way too wide of an angle. That's kind of what you're trying to do. Ideally, this is how you're trying to do this. Oh, just a bit too fast. I think once this Tetris Attack tournament is over, though, I do want to get into this a bit more seriously. Oh, no way. No way, dude. Like, today is just a one-off thing to get me sick of this game. But, I have pledged to get more seriously into this once the tournament is over. And I've done everything that I need to do to get prepared for the next tournament. Oh! Jeez, that was like the best speed I've had to that yet. Oh! The speed control is stupid hard. The speed control to this has been stupid hard. Oh, it's almost there, dude. I think I have to land on the goal on the bounce. So close. It's always been that close. I haven't even been able to land on that part of the stage with any form of control. Oh, I could have boosted into it, I think. I'm gonna try boosting from the start. I need to turn a lot sooner. A lot sooner. A lot sooner than that, even. Oh! That was the best one yet. So is that how it's done? Like you just, like you hold right to, hold right to boost in that direction, and then immediately hold down right? Oh, that might be it. That might be the way I get the angle. I don't know if it's the way I get the speed, but I might have part of this figured out now. I don't know. I really don't know. Too slow. Oh, the boosting off. I was hoping the boosting off of the downward slope would help. Oh! Oh! Really? How am I that consistently off? You have got to be kidding me here. I feel like I'm close. There's got to be a timing with which I hit this boost. To get the right result. There's got to be a timing. Oh! Are you serious right now? I feel like I'm on the verge of something. I feel like I'm on the verge of this. Come on. This is the original reason I put a timer on each of these levels, so that way I wouldn't be on this for so long, but admittedly, I'm still trying to figure out this shortcut. Oh! feels like it should be able to get right over there. Right to the finish. Ugh. Oh, man. I really do. I want to get through episode 1 today. I should move on in a little bit. I really should. Wait, way too slow! Way too early on the boost! Why did I hit the go? Why did I go for the brake? Oh, man. I don't think there's a way to, I don't think there's a way to get more height and less distance off of these jump pads. Unless I somehow hit, multiple pads. But I don't have the space to do that. If I could just go in a tad slower. I could stop myself and actually boost to the goal. But I don't know how to do it. There it is! There it is! Wow! That is actually stupid. Alright then. Alright, that's a new record. Alright, sure. Man. Have fun watching that back try to figure out what I did, because I'm not even sure I know. How am I gonna beat that? God damn. Okay. So let's see. That's one run within 2/100ths of a record, and then 2 new records. I feel like when I revisit this run that I want to go back to 1-2, because I distinctly remember getting a 3-4-2 on this level. But I haven't been able to recreate it. I just need to sit with this level and workshop it out. And I should be able to get the time. Let's see. I mean, sure. let's see here. What is the current record for 1-4? This record is actually held by the RTA record holder. This is a significantly longer level than the previous 3. So, let's take a look at how this run works and probably try to avoid a potential content ID copyright in the process. Let's see. So yeah, this is just trying to go fast across these platforms. That seems doable. That actually seems doable. He's got to get around the. He's got to get around the. Baddies, and then you can. Get to the finish here. Okay, it's gotta look something like that. That's the idea. Can I at least? Yeah, let me just post a time. Can I just post a time? Can I at least start that and then spend my 15 minutes trying to grind it lower? I'll just wait to start my timer until I post a time. You can definitely boost to the other side much earlier. Oh, that's a terrible boost. That is an actually terrible boost. Oh, too early. Okay, I gotta have a visual cue for when to use that boost. Okay. Okay. That works. That works. Alright then. So I have the idea. Now, let me try to eclipse that. I think I may have started boosting to the other side too late. Could have taken a straighter line too. Seven, 4, 5. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna be able to do better than that. what I feel like anyway. So let's keep it going. Oh, just a bit early. I'm definitely gonna be testing my luck with how early I can make that. Ow! I got too close to the baddie and aggroed it. I can't have that. There might be a boost off of that baddie I could do for lulz, but that doesn't quite want to work. Oh, it might. Maybe just a tad early. This ain't no. Oh, come on. $729? Come on! Come on, I feel like I can beat this one. This one feels beatable. Alright. Keep going. Okay, as soon as I start to see the platform on the other side, I'm going to try to creep up to the edge and, well, actually, no, I should do that from the back of the moving platform, not from the middle. I'm going to use that as a cue. I'm going to try to, do that from the back. 737. It's getting there. It's getting there. Okay. Yeah, with the spin pad right in front of you, you don't have to have anything on this launch. You just gotta boost to you just gotta boost forward to it, and you'll be fully refilled. And you want to get to the moving platform as early as you possibly can. There might be a boost. There might be an enemy boost there that could work. I'm not counting on it though. Too early. I don't have a visual cue for that yet. Oh, way too wide of an angle. Way too wide. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I took too narrow of an angle and aggroed the baddie. Nope. Wow, way too wide. I probably boosted off the platform too late also. My hands are gonna be dead in the morning. Seven, 6, 3. I might just have to be doing this level from load, because I know the enemies can start in different positions if you simply retry. Oh! There might be an enemy boost to be had there. Oh, my boosts were terrible. My boosts were actually terrible. I need to like chain better boosts. Hell no. Welp. Welp. Yeah, that thing's really in the way. That thing's in the way in a really bad way. That thing is in the way in a really, really bad way. Yep, I boosted too late. I definitely boosted too late. Okay. Oh, the boosts were bad though. The boosts were actually bad. I don't know. Maybe I do it from here? No. No, that's just more ground to cover. Let's do it here, numbnuts. More terrible boosts. How did I even get the 729 the first time? I don't know. I don't know what I did differently. Well, I definitely didn't do that. Seven, 4. I'm really not getting good boosts at all. So the sooner I figure out the boost, the sooner I can figure out a way to beat this time. Spent so much time trying to correct myself. Why did I boost down right instead of straight right? Why? I don't know. Oh! That was almost the right line. Oh boy, I am definitely going to need to take a break after this level. Maybe just to get some ice on my hands, because oh my god, this hurts like hell. Definitely not the right angle. Let's see. Oh, almost. For some reason, it feels like the enemies on retries are positioned in just a way where I can't get as tight an angle. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Ow! Just a bit too close. Just a bit too close to that one. I can't even. Like, my hands are not in the right state anymore. 7-3-2! Wasn't even the best line! Damn. Wasn't even the best line, and it was a 7-3-2. Definitely something. Definitely onto something. Definitely close. Seven, 5-2 boosts were so bad. Let's try this again. 7-3-7. That was mostly... Those are bad boosts, mostly me getting off the platform earlier. 7-3-9. Again, I got off the platform really early. Let's see. Oh, got too close. Just a bit too close. Ah, too close again. Doesn't let me take as straight a line as I would like. That was hideous. That was actually awful. Lol. Yeah. Yep, the next run I finish will definitely be the last for this level. Definitely a bad line. Well, I'm not sure what I expected from that attempt. Alright. Oh, 7! Oh, 5! Let's go! Oh, me, oh my! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Not gonna lie, it feels kind of good to beat the RTA record holder at the RTA 80% record holder at their own game. Let's see here. Okay, I've got a bit of a problem here. Let's do this. Alright. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care too much. Oh, okay. So, I've been at this for a couple hours, almost 2.5 hours at this point. So, I'll load a 1.5 here. And I'm going to take a bit of a break. And when we come back, hopefully I'll be able to get through the second half of these levels in a similar fashion. So stay tuned. I'm going to let it rip again right after this. Ugh. Alright, I needed that break. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to Beyblade V-Force Ultimate Blader Jam for the Game Boy Advance, and yeah, I think I've been having a good day with this game, doing individual level speed runs of the V-Force adventure. I am 3 for 4 on claiming new records, at least per the speedrun.com leaderboard. And now I am on to the second half of episode 1. There's a round 5, a round 6, a round 7, and a bonus round that I'm going to try and take on in this session. So let's start with 1.5 and have a bit of a look at how this level is done. There's actually... I need to update this. I do wonder... if I've caught onto something with this, because the current record of 1.5 is 2.44 seconds. And I think...
Hiya, cutie.
What's my best time? 7:05. Oh, I was thinking... Wait, no, it's 2:83. So maybe I'm on to something. Also, welcome, Babby Ant. I'm not into physical Beyblades, like I didn't even watch the anime growing up. I just like the games, really. So I can't say I have a favorite type. But yeah, we need to. Yeah, I need to look at. I need to look at one of these runs. We have Leonard Speedrun and Ryugami 74, the prior record holders of the previous 3 levels. Let's look at Leonard's version of this 2.44. How does this look? How does this work, I should say? You kind of want full boost. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this level is pretty short. Yeah, I would say the level is pretty short. Let's look at Ryugami's version. Okay, there's something deceptive in this that definitely is not evident at first glance. I had to look at this a couple of times, but look what Ryugami does after the first boost. There's a little shift to the left, so he doesn't get in contact with this enemy. And that allows a boost right over to the finish. Very subtle. I do wonder. Cause yeah, you're gonna run into that if you are not paying attention. Otherwise, you'll just do that. So let's try. Let's try doing this the way. The previous runners intended. Two, 4, 8. So it's gonna look something like that. It's going to look something like that when it's done right. Alright. I'll start my timer once I get to once I get into this. I'm going to restrict myself to 15 minutes so I don't spend a complete large amount of my life on one spot when I want to get through all of episode 1 today. So let me go ahead and get this started. No, there's no going straight at that enemy. You just you just have to make a bit of a turn, and yeah, that that is actually hilarious. I feel like I should be able to boost right. I thought I was able to boost right over him on my 248 just now. Huh. Oh well, I'll take I'll take a little bit of a turn if it means I get there more consistently. Yeah, this level really wants you to use the boost to get through, to get over some of these jumps. Oh, really? I was able to get a second boost over this. Alright. Yeah, that really should not, be a thing. I should not be doing that. I'm just wasting time. At that point, I'm just wasting time. So I'm gonna want full boost, full spin, to have some control over how I maneuver Tyson here. Yeah, yeah, I keep trying to force it, but it's not gonna work. I keep trying to force it, but it's not going to work. And that was slower. Somehow that was slower. But I'm actually trying. Okay. Probably turned too wide. Yeah, I think I'm turning too wide. Either that or I'm somehow boosting too late. Nope, not round 4. I've already had the adventure with round 4. Ow, I didn't turn wide enough. Yeah, you've got to move out of the way of that enemy, or you will be making contact. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Let's see. Oh! I got too cute. Just a little too cute. I'm landing on the back end of the goal. It's probably not right. That can't be right. But I need the forward momentum of the boost. I do wonder. I do wonder. Yeah, that definitely doesn't work. Yeah, I'm going too fast with low spin power. I'm making that turn too early. Hold on. Hold up. Let's look at Rigami's video again and see just whether there are 2 boosts at the beginning. Just, yeah, the boost over. Okay. Okay, so it is 2 boosts. I can't turn early enough to make the final boost. 249. Not quite. Let's see. Nope. Gotta actually try to turn. Since you gotta actually try to turn, you probably want full control. No, I was trying to hold upright and get the boost, but I'm not, maybe I'm not getting these boosts in early enough. Oh! I wonder. I wonder if that was part of the... secret. Now, that's definitely too wide. That's definitely way too wide for what I need to do. Nope. Gotta actually physically turn. Makes me wonder if low spin power is even worth it. I don't think it is. You're more unstable with low spin power, which does mean you can start going a little faster. It's a very variable effect on your acceleration, if nothing else. Also on your overall control. So, somehow I'm getting a feeling I'm not going to be able to beat this one. 256. Again. It's such a common time. I don't know how I feel about that. 254. Am I turning too wide? I thought I understood how much I need to turn, but maybe I don't. That's definitely wrong. Yeah, never mind. The relative lack of control at low spin power is just no good. Two, 4, 8 again. Could at least bookmark that one, in case I didn't bookmark the first one. Let's try this again. Oh, there's no way that's right. No way. Way too wide of a turn. Oh! Wait a minute. That would be stupid. Like, to get a ricochet off the other side of the baddie? Yeah, no. That is way too unstable. There's no way. Stupid unreliable to go that route. Can't expect that to work. Can't expect that to be fast either. Ah, I got it. I'm trying a subtle turn at the beginning, but it's got to be a bigger turn than that. Can I try braking? No, there's no time for that. There's no time to brake, idiot.
Hello.
Dang. Welcome, Ed Taku. Hopefully Hopefully the speed of these blades are to your satisfaction. Oh, I'm not turning wide enough. I've got to get out of the way of this enemy on this level. Maybe I should be applying the brake there. I know it's not actually a brake, but this feels like a race against the clock, so I'm just gonna apply racing terms to the attacking and defending. That's silly. That's just silly. That's not reliable, though. I'm not turning wide enough. Ah! Gotta turn tighter at the end. Nope. Nope, this one's definitely not easy. That one felt pretty good. It was a 2-5-1. So this one is far from easy. Feels fairly optimized already. Ow! Bad line to the end too. Oh well. I would have said 1-3 though was fairly optimized too, and though it is, well, you're just gonna have to watch that part of the video. I will be putting together a compilation of my episode 1 ILs. These individual level runs. $254 again. I don't feel any closer to figuring this out in the last 15 minutes than when I started. 244! Tie! There we go. I'll take it. I will gladly take that. I don't mind sharing records. Alright. I want to do a little better, though. That's not doing better. That is definitely not doing better. Nope. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to settle for a tie on this one. Another 249. I'm probably just gonna have to settle for a tie. The next run I finish will definitely be my last, because I do not want to be on this all day. Oh, I've got to be taking a tighter line. Like, I gotta start turning back towards the goal before I even get to the enemy. That's the lesson I'm starting to get from this. Oh yeah, that's not even close. Gotta get wider than that. Not that wide. Definitely not that wide. Definitely not that wide. Okay, well. That's whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to sell for that. So let's move on. Not on this screen, because I don't want to potentially deal with copyright. So let's move on to round 6. Let's see what the record for this is. Okay. Okay, this feels impressive. So 467 is the current record. Let's take a look. Wow, that is a tight line. Holy hell, that is a tight line. Want to run that by me again? That is stupid tight. You can't go much better on that without slowing down, though. There is a break. Boost, boost, break, boost, boost, boost. So the first turn does have a break to it. Definitely not like that. I just want to try this once. Oh, almost. I definitely want to try this once. Just to get a hang for what I need to do. And then I will start my 15-minute timer. That's definitely not right. The boost is not straight down, moron. That's why you break. That's one of the reasons why you break. I just held straight down. I just held straight down. I'm not even at the finish. It's 6 seconds? Ugh. That's disgusting, actually. That is actually disgusting. That's why you break at that turn. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm definitely going way too wide on the second turn. I don't trust the slope. Oh. Maybe I don't need to put the brake on? I wonder. Why am I going that wide? I don't know. Well, I do know, but I don't know why I haven't gotten over it. Oh, jeez. I'm turning way, way too early on that corner. Five, six, six. It's within a second, so it's a start. It is definitely a start. Okay. So, let's start the 15 minutes right now. I'm not gonna get used to that turn. I'm not gonna get used to that turn. Oh boy. I don't trust the slope. Why? Why don't I trust it? Well, definitely not trusting that slope. Oh god. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long one. This is gonna be a. I'm gonna have a problem with this one. I can already tell this is gonna play tricks with my eyes. 518. Ugh. Alright. Well, we all gotta start somewhere. We all gotta start somewhere. Try this again. I can't be taking that wide a turn. Oh boy. Why did I break there? I know I didn't have the speed. I know I didn't have the speed. Why did I break? Jeez. Ah! I didn't get the right boost there. Otherwise, the rest of that was good enough. Oh, why did I try to cut that? That's terrible. That is actually terrible. Well, I know why I apply the brake, because that's what the top time does. The top time needed to speed control there. But I'm not at that level yet. I barely played this game in a speedrun context. Oh, that was gonna be close. Lol. Yeah, that's just stupid. Okay. Why did I try that route? I don't know. Oh. I understand why I thought I needed to cut that corner, but I just needed to take a better angle into that turn in the first place. But yeah, this is my first time actually recording any sort of speedrun for this game. So I don't have experience in trying to go as fast as I possibly can in these levels. Five flat? Ugh. Limping to the finish. Absolute limp to the finish. Like. I'm sure I can do better. Well, not with that kind of turn. That's definitely not going to work. Nope. Nope, the turn can't be that far out wide. Should only take 2 boosts to get to the hairpin. Once you get to the hairpin, you gotta defend / break and immediately boost towards the other end. But I'm barely getting to that point right now. I probably should have hit the brake there. I don't know. I don't know. Again, it's still early with my experiences with this game, and I haven't played this level in a hot minute. So, it's going to take some time on several of these levels to be able to take the fastest lines. Like, just that level of control is definitely not something that I have right now. But with enough practice, I like to believe I can get there. But I'm not going to put that level of practice in now. I'm just here to get the itch of playing this game out of my system. Which speedrunning a game, especially one that is not necessarily my forte like platforming is, certainly kill any motivation to play the game further. But I will be back to this at a later date. I will definitely be back to this to grind these levels more seriously. But for now, I want to see what I can do in the few minutes I have left with each of these levels. Yeah, you should not have... Yeah, that... You really gotta take these turns tight. I imagine to compete on some of these levels, you really have to take tight turns. Oh! That was by far my best attempt yet. Dang it, dude. Dang it. That was definitely my best shot. .48. Alright, that's actually respectable. I will definitely be able to sleep tonight with that time. Okay. Yeah, no. Let's try that again. Nope. Nope, I'm trying to go fast, but I'm just boosting towards enemies and aggroing them. You definitely don't have time to be aggroing enemies. Frick my life, dude. Let's see. Nope, definitely a bit of a snake there. I am, most certainly, not, snaking there as precisely as I need to. Definitely not precise there. Like the boost the boost through the hairpin part should actually get you through the entire turn. I'm not doing this as precisely as I would like. Even that wasn't going to be close. Nope, that turn needed... That boost needed to be, made up the turn. Up the slope. I don't know what I'm thinking at this point. That's definitely wrong. I'm trying to be too aggressive. I don't know my limits with this stage. Definitely don't know my limits with this stage. Maybe one of these times I will, be taking this, a lot more seriously than, just one 15-minute session. Sometimes you just need a bit more elbow grease. I can't sufficiently say I've greased my elbows yet with this game. Let's see. Oh, the boost through the hairpin was terrible. Oh man. Like this is just gonna have to take time. This is time that I'm really not in the mood for right now. But it'll get there eventually. Like I have been 4 for 5 on like at least tying individual level records today, but it's not normal to to just hop on a game and expect to be a pro at it. Let's see. So yeah, the next run I finish will definitely be my last with this level. I do want to move on to the rest of episode 1. I don't need 2 boosts through the hairpin. Now I'm like questioning myself. I could just look at the video again, which I might as well. Like, how many boosts does it do through the hairpin? Oh, it's just 1 boost. It's just 1 boost. Let's see. Ah! I don't think that would have beaten my time though. Probably my best descent of the first slope of the entire session. Oh well. Oh well. This one just needs time to get used to. This one is just gonna need some more time to get used to. And I am okay with that for today. I do want to try and finish this on a decent note. That's definitely wrong. Definitely need more control of your speed than that. Why am I trying to turn down left there? That's definitely... definitely not how that level goes. I probably didn't need to brake there at that speed. 492. Alright. Alright, that's just the way that one's gonna have to be. let's take a look then at 1-7. This is the first boss level. I think my best on this is a 4.2, unironically. But the record, as it stands now, is 2.72. Let's take a look. What's the boss strat here? just straightforward boost. I can definitely, yeah, I can definitely get behind that. All right, let's just. Oh, and it has to be off of a retry. Is this just a lottery? Yeah, now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure. I need another look. So this was on the 11th attempt. I don't know a good way to set this up. Ow. That's one way to do that level. Just boost them off. Boost earlier than that. Alright, well, let me just start the timer. This feels like it's going to be a luck-based affair. This is just going to be a completely luck-based affair. I can already tell. So let's just spin the lottery. Just play the lottery and see where it goes. Because yeah, the boss is moving as you're on the screen. The boss is definitely moving while you're on the screen. While you're on the whole thing, which I can't remember what it's called. Oh, yeah. I need to wait longer. I need to wait longer than that. About there. There's no way that works. have no idea. $289. Okay. Alright. I can't even. I think Leonard has a time for 178%. It's 2.9. 291, of course it is. So let's see. $278. Alright, so there's some manipulation of the boss to be had. I feel like I can manipulate him just a little bit. I don't know how consistent that's going to be. Alright, try this again. It's gotta be off a retry, though. It's got to be off of a retry. The boss is not in the right position. Oh, that's a tie! There we go! There we go! I'm just holding down as soon as I boost. That seems to put the boss in the right position. That's so dumb. Some of these strats are actually dumb. Probably the right kind of game for me to speedrun, though. So let's see if I can actually start to it just a little bit sooner. Not quite. Not quite, but as soon as you land, you do want to downright boost in 2D control. I should clarify. You want to downright boost and then immediately hold down. $297. And if you can get enough, if you can get the right boost when you hit the boss, then you can actually get a really good. You can actually get a really good time, but yeah, it's gotta be off a retry. Downright medium, hold down, then just boost into the boss. Another 272. Alright. I don't like how reproducible this is, but I guess. I guess this works. Oh, that's a 265! Let's go! I got him off the zip, too! Yes! Oh, yes! I am so in love with that. Let's go. Oh, that is just ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. And even, okay, that actually works. as an 80% strat, it's kind of a downright boost. It's kind of a directly right boost at the very start. Kind of directly right, and then you hold down right, something like that. I don't know. Just guessing. 267! The style points! The style points on these kills are absolutely amazing. That's a 296 on its own! Without a retry. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad to go for in an 8% run. 273. But no, to get him out of bounds quicker, you want to hit him on the zip. I don't know how you reliably do that. Let's see here. That's not gonna work. Maybe. Not quite. If I start the launch earlier. No, because then the boss isn't actually in the right place. That's a 265 tie. There we go. There we go. It's got to be off the zip. I don't know how else you improve that. You just got to hit him earlier. I can't even begin to figure out how I would do that. Like, where would I even begin? That was a slow descent. It's gotta be off the zip. It's the only way. Let's see. I mean, yeah, that's great. That's great and all, but I'm looking for something a little faster, and I'm not sure how I do it. I mean, you just do that. Just do that for an full 80% run. That's fine, but you want to minimize this timer. Oh, 264! Let's go! Hit him sooner, hit him off the zipper. That's the only way. Ah, that feels good. Feels pretty good to get. I still got a few minutes to try to find more tenths, more hundreds of seconds. Let's go. Not quite. Nope. 268 though. 268 without the zipper. It's kind of amusing. 270. Okay. Okay. I'll let this play out for the next 2.5 minutes, but I think I've gotten the most that I'm reasonably going to get out of this level. I just get them. I just get on the ground level as soon as I can and just hit them off the zip. That almost... Oh, 259! Excuse me? I can't. I can't understand this. I actually can't understand this. Just wonder how anyone else is supposed to. Alright. Alright then. I couldn't boost. Still 292, but I couldn't boost. I tried to boost too early. I couldn't boost as soon as I got to the boss's level. That would be the way you go about it. Oh, that... Oh, I fell first? Okay. 276, okay. Yeah, just getting down... It's just getting down to the ground level as soon as possible. And then, and then boosting. Boost down right, immediately hold down. And then boost towards the boss. 276. Okay. Okay. Fortunately, between now and the next time I pick this back up, I will have this full stream archive available for members of my YouTube channel for as little as 99 cents a month. So I can go back to this archive and figure out what I'm doing wrong if I can't replicate these numbers. Though I should be writing these down. I should be writing these things down, but just not that invested in this game right now. 276. Wasn't a straight it wasn't a straight hit. Okay, yeah, I'm actually done with that. I'm actually done with that level. Okay. So what's next here? All right. So once you've beaten the par times of the previous 7 rounds, you do get access to the bonus level, which tends to throw some unique mechanics at your direction from my memories of doing these levels. So let's take a look at how the current record holder has done this bonus level. Cut corners here. Lots of corner cutting. That seems simple enough. Seems simple enough, but I don't know what. I don't know how I'm gonna. Wait a minute. Hold the thought. I do wonder, because that enemy is positioned right in front of that zip. Otherwise, I could use that zip. Oh, almost. Almost. That would be so fun. That would be so fun to try and go about that way, but does not look like a huge boost is in the cards for this one. I at least want to have some feel for how this level goes before I start my 15-minute timer. I definitely should not be hitting that zip. Unless I hit an angle to actually cut that corner. Speaking of hitting at angles to cut corners, this level seems sidewinding enough that I could try. I could try to hit that, but I don't think I can ever get the speed. I don't think I can ever get the speed to actually make that turn. No, that does not seem feasible. I thought I was getting pretty good speed on that one, so I'm not even gonna bother. Huh, okay. Nope. I gotta hit the zip at a better angle than that. I like the idea, though. Again, it's been a hot minute since I've played through these levels, so I do want to try and finish this once before I go about trying to optimize it for 15 minutes. These colors are tripping me out. I can't, can't remember how, far I need to turn to start. Ah! I know you can cut that corner. Should I be trying to cut that corner? I feel like since I'm 5 for 7 on the... Am I 5 for 7? Wait. That one felt pretty good. Wait, I'm 5 for 7? Yeah, I'm 5 for 7 on... I'm 5 for 7 on these records, so I should be trying for at least all the record strats. So apparently they've been working pretty well for me. The aggroing is a bit sus. Can't be really getting this close to these enemies. Oh, I almost hit the zip, and that would have been really good. That would have been a really good path. Oh my god, that was it! That would have been like a 7-4 if I had done that. Come on. I feel like I know the way better than Ryugami did. This was like a one and done for Ryugami too. I didn't think I took the last turn towards the finish all that well either. I gotta be turning more to the right. As I approach the zip. Right from the forward perspective, I should say. Oh, okay. Again, I'm not gonna start my 15-minute timer until I finish this once. Just so I have some understanding of how to actually do the level. Because it's probably been months since I've actually played this level. Oh, that was like a 7-4 as well! I'm so bad at accounting for those slopes. I'm so bad at accounting for those slopes. Oh, so dumb. It is actually dumb. Almost. That first boost was terrible anyway. terribly timed. Okay. This feels like I'm going to take a lot longer than 15 minutes just to finish this once. So the timer is really a misnomer. No, too far left. $8:01. Okay. It's A time. So that should be able to give some perspective on how that can go. Now, try this sometime in the next 15 minutes. So, let's go. Well, that's definitely too straight of a path. Supposed to boost over the ramp. Almost there. Nope. Nope. Way too tight an angle. Ah. That was like 2 levels of bad angles. 688. All right, that one felt like the first good one. First of many, maybe? Okay. Almost. Alright. I feel like I'm not gonna reasonably top this unless I go for a bigger shortcut. There might be a bigger shortcut I can go for. There might be a bigger shortcut. I don't know. I don't know if I want to waste too much time. On it now. I mean, this is basically the end of the stream anyway, so why not? This by far looks like the most interesting level to try to optimize. I might be on this for a bit longer. That's definitely wrong. Yeah, considering how easily I beat the previous record, didn't seem like there was a lot of time put into this. So, I do think there might be more room to move on this time yet. Maybe another 2/10. Yeah, that doesn't want to work. I don't think I can get the speed to make that work. don't think I can get the proper speed. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Let's see. Although that might be a way to get speed. Alright, now I'm going to try that. Okay, probably not. I'm sure at least that was tested. Like, I don't know how much of this was tested. Seeing the quality assurance I've seen from full-fat developed games, this being like my third speedrun of a full-fat game. I have no faith that this was adequately tested at all. There's just some visual oddities with layering that are prevalent throughout each of these stages. I still feel like I should be able to make that. No, that would be a ridiculous bounce. That would be a ridiculous bounce. There's no way that could work. I'm not going to be the one to go for it. Still feels like there's a shortcut I could go for here. Feels like I should be able to make that with enough speed. I just don't think I can get enough speed. Even with enough properly chained boosts. Oh, that's definitely wrong. I definitely need to adhere more to the corners than that. Although, maybe I can wait till after the ramp to boost. No, then I just hit that dude. So that's probably gonna be a problem. Yeah, I tried to take an aggressive line because I knew time was short after that turn. Let's see. Oh, that would look pretty good. But yeah, this level from the first episode, at least, definitely feels like the one that rewards you best for proper movement. So this might be the training ground to go to for a masterclass on moving your blade. too wide. Would have been a very awkward hairpin. Oh! That one looked pretty straight, though. There's something cathartic about this. I don't know why. Maybe it's the rhythmic sound effect of the boost. Ow. There's just something rhythmic in the boosts. That you get in this level. I don't think any of the other levels in this episode have that. No. So yeah, this might just be a fun play anyway. That was so poor of a turn. Dang it. Actually, I need to see something. Never mind. Let's see here. Oh! Doesn't seem like that's possible. But at least I looked at it. Trying a boost off of an enemy, yeah, that probably doesn't work either. Even I don't have the, angles completely memorized. Not quite. Not quite. Let's see here. Can you go away, please? Hold on, I need science. I need to science this. Give me a second. Not like that. I need to science this zip. See how far I can actually fly with it. Not even close. Never mind. As long as it took me to set that up, probably not a good thing to try to go for anyway. Not a fast thing to try to go for. Oh, I couldn't boost when I wanted to. It's almost there. Oh, man. Almost. Nope. Too straight towards the zip. Again, I don't have the angles memorized. Too long! Too long a turn! Almost. Almost. Not quite. No. Not quite. There's no way that's good. Yeah. Such a small target. It's mostly blind. You gotta prepare way in advance for that turn across a very steep slope. Too early? Yeah, I think... I think this is gonna get close to about doing it. See if I can just finish one. If I can just finish one more, I think I'll have enough closure with this game for a while. But yeah, I would say 6 out of 8. Either outright records, like five untied records, 1 tied record in 8 levels. Yeah, I would say today was a pretty good day. Oh, you have got no. Oh, come on. There is no way that works. There is no way you get the angle to do that. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Now it just makes me want to try it. I don't know. Lots of snaking. Oh, I don't have it quite optimized yet. That would have looked really good. That one would have looked really good if I could have gotten that one through. I feel like there are more shenanigans to be had with enemy boosts, but I definitely haven't played this enough to be able to explore just how advantageous they can be. Maybe someone else can figure that out before I get back to this game. Maybe one of the RTA runners, one of the IL runners, maybe 360 Chrism will see this in his verification queue and get curious. I don't know. People more experienced with this game than I should really take a closer look at the rest of this game, because I think I have demonstrated today that there is some room left to move. sure people should be able to just hop in and get a bunch of records in games that multiple people have played. Almost. No, not really. But if this little session can rekindle some interest in this game, then I am all for it, because I like this change of pace. This is a change of pace I could get behind every once in a while. Not getting the right boosts anymore. I have been at this for 4 hours. I should probably call it a night before my thumbs really yell at me in the morning. Actually, also gonna try to get in my last Tetris Attack tournament match. Later tonight. Probably save my thumbs for that too. No, the turn was terrible. Oh well. Oh well. It's a finish. I hadn't really finished 99 attempts. Oh goodness. Oh. Goodness gracious. Alright. I think that's enough Beyblading for one day. Maybe for a couple of months. We'll see. Yeah, my thumbs are actually killing me right now, so I will leave you guys be for today. I got a bunch of clips to make for leaderboard submission, and I do want to make sure that you guys are tuning into the Puzzle General Twitch channel tomorrow. We'll be going through our last matches, well, some of the last matches of the group stage, and hopefully I'll be able to show you who is going to be facing who in the final bracket. So make sure you tune in to the Puzzle General Twitter tonight for like concrete times on when those matches are going to be shown. But we'll be getting to see some really big Tetris Attack action coming up soon. So look forward to that. Until next time, everyone. Thanks for watching. Ow! Why do I do this to myself?